G'day, g'day, g'day. CSL. The man himself, small dog. Terence McKenna. Down under thunder. How are we all? Eh? I'm on the hard stuff, small dog. The hard stuff, mate. Ginger beer. Just having a sandwich and a cold drink for lunch. And how's CSL? 2:30 in the afternoon. What sort of fish you going to catch for me, small dog? A Tassie salmon or a nice big trout? Brendan, good morning, afternoon. Brendan, did you say you lived in Melbourne itself, or did you say you lived out near Bendigo Meringue, or the other meringue in Melbourne? Wide awake, Ali, wide awake. No sleeping on the job today. Ah, okay. Thank you. Don't forget CSL, the Canadian boomerang. He just keeps on coming back. On the hard stuff for lunch, the real hard core soft drinks. Fuck hell. I think there might have been too much ginger in that one. Holy shit. I think there might have been too much fucking ginger. That was a yibbity yibbler. That's all, folks. Ha ha! Wow. Fucking must have got fucking bones caught in it. Must have been from that fucking fish. It's been a while since that fucking Bundaberg run done that to me. But then again, you never know till you have a go. Eh? Bit of an overcast, shitty day outside. Got no enthusiasm today. What's everyone been up to on a Sunday afternoon? Smoking? Well, if that's lunch, I've fucking had it. Thanks to my lovely girl, we survive another lunch. Ginger beer is ginger beer when it fucking bites the back of your throat. Used to be, you couldn't drink a stubby like that before when the first ginger beer first come out. No way in the world could you drink it. Like down it. Used to take your breath away. That motherfucker just did then. Yeah. Where's Mr. Pineapple? Calling all pineapples. Ah, here comes Mr. USA, Bill Buds. Mr. USA from Bill Buds. G'day, Budsville. Calling all pineapples, calling all pineapples. Where's all pineapples? The sister of the pineapples here, but not the main pineapple itself. What's that crazy bastard talking about? Long night at work, mate. Yeah. I just had a short long for an oversized blunt. Ooh, yeah, I just had a long short long sleep. Yeah. Always Budsville. I'll have a great afternoon here, I think. G'day, Zach. How are you, bloke? I'll have a great afternoon as long as Google fucking don't turn up. He's been lurking the skirk in the Google. The Map Man. Hey, welcome, brother. Welcome to the channel again. The Map Man. Good to see you, bloke. Hey. The Mully Up says, welcome to the Map Man. Hey, the Tennessee Map Man. G'day there, Map Man. Good to see you, bloke. Gobby. Now, Sunday afternoon, pal, I would love some homemade scones. How quick can you make some up? Yeah. Bit quiet around there, Matman, with no Spike up on channel, getting his man cave sorted out. But Mully will be waiting for him. And so will this Mully Up, eh? Look at that. Genuine Ice Spike and Scully stickers to go onto the caravan. Oh, we got a bot in the house already. A bot. We'll give him the fucking boot. Yesterday, I kicked somebody out. Huh. I am. I done it again last night, or this morning, I think it was last night. That's alright, mate, we got rid of him. Say my name 100 times in chats. That's it, mate. We're all here to party. If it gets too complicated, we just push the button and say exit. Goodbye. What's that, Zuckerberg? Sarcon. Is that the real Mark Zuckerberg? With that evil last words? Starts with C and ends in S. Yeah. What's this one say? That's it, mate. That's it. That is Mark Zuckerberg. Yeah. What's it? I didn't under SCARNON. Supermark. The gobby is in the house. We got the Budsville, we got the Sucker Turd, we got the LEG, we got the Do Re Mi, we got the Zach, we got the Matman, we got the Brendan. Andrew Merritt. I need to see you sneak in there, bloke. Good on you. Good to see you again. So what am I smoking? Very fucking little, mate. Very little. Very little. I gotta make a mix up in a second. Collective imagination. That's a good one. I might go and open a fake account and come and give that fucking gear some fucking hurry up and see what happens. See if he'll block me. What's this say? The biggest bro in the show. Brother Fairgrow. Good to see you, mate. This is my true brother over here. Brother Fairgrow. Hey? Good to see you in the chat there, brother. Get a drink of water. Oh, I'm on the hard stuff. Just having a late lunch. Look at that. Ginger beer, mate. Bundy. You can't see. I got some cold harp in the fridge. For God's sake, get a drink of water. I'll pull the 6-shooter out in a minute. 6 cans of Guinness. It's fucking change the weather. Fucking change the weather's fucking no good. He hasn't been in here, Gobby. See? Oh, there you go. Fake name, fake account. You can't beat a bottle of ginger beer, mate. Yeah. That's how the original stubbies used to come out, mate. That's right, mate. And in the olden days, you couldn't drink a bottle of that ginger beer straight down the hatch because it would fucking absolutely tear your throat fuck your throat up because it was the original, the original ginger beer, pal. It was, if you could drink it, you were a better man than me, Gunga Din. Yeah, I like it too, mate. I'm going to the Bundaberg factory when I get up that way. I won't be touching the rum. Otherwise it'll be fucking round fucking 2 for the gear. She's a bad drink, mate. I learnt my lesson on it when I was a young bloke. You'd have a mouthful of the rum, mate, and you'd walk out the door at the pub and go and look for a fight. Yeah. CSL, what do you know, Joe? Ginger ale, mate, doesn't taste the same as the old ginger beer. This is a good comment. Grease is the word. Grease is the word, eh? We're getting along here. We've got 11 in the show. And we're going 21 minutes. What a way to go. Us Aussies and you buds will have a whole different taste. What's CS up to? He said, that'll be, what's this? Ah. G'day Jimmy C. Welcome to the Channel G. Are you? Mother Gammons, good afternoon. Nice to see you coming. Look at this crazy Aussie bad boy. I was going to say another word, but the respect for the mother. Because if I said that bad word, and my dear old mum's not here, she's up there listening to me, she would kick me in the ear. What's this? Gunga didn't throw his lunch in the bin because he wanted a bottle of gin. That really made him grin, but not as much as marijuana in his tinny tin. Yo, 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 bro. You the man with the slam. Yeah. He said he was a poet and he never know it. It's half past the monkey's ass and a quarter to his balls. What we used to say years ago is, give me a chance there, ASU, VLLIV, SB, Budsville, USA. I'm on the way to get some play. I just wanna. This chat's fucking moving quick today. We better put it into overdrive, eh? Or get out of first gear anyway. The tree usher, the tree usher's back in the house. Rum o'clock. Ooh, rum o'clock. No discrimination here, tree, but rum's not for me. When I have a drink, I want to go and kick the dink. Nah. Learnt my lesson when I was 20, 21. Yes. Kick Your Tin Along. You ever been to Kick Your Tin Along? There's a place up in northern New South Wales for you Aussies. You can, my friend, you can. There's a place up there called Wooden Bong. Wooden Bong. Trias is a Western Australian. He's how do I say? He's an old two-wheel man. He's an old biker, and he's a real good mate of the Spike, Ice Bike, and the Outback Outlaw. You got something to show, mate. All right. Well, we'll put the ink in the link. Bring it out when it's stout. Did that just come up then? No, it didn't. There it is there. Chook chook. You've been to Wooden Bong. Yeah, mate, yeah, I'm gonna get... I used to know some people that lived there before, but they'd moved, but the old Wooden Bong, mate, on the old highway. Show me your face, Chookie. I gotta see your face there, Chookie. Because you could be a rookie. That's the one, son. Good man.
Can you see him?
Oh, yeah, I can see some grows, some plants.
Wait, oh no. Wait, oh shit. Hold on.
You got a green background there, bloke. Zigzag papers. My Mrs. Rolls, she rolls her own. Oh, a guinea pig.
Plenty of guinea pigs.
I used to have a guinea pig when I was a little boy. Wow. Hey, and his name was Guinea.
Guinea.
Yeah.
I'll name this one Guinea.
Yeah, his name was Guinea pig, yeah.
Guinea pig, guinea.
Ooh, zigzag papers, eh?
Yes, sir. Best papers in the game.
Yeah. How did your stream go last night?
Yeah, the stream went okay. I'm doing a bedtime blunt sesh today.
Yeah?
So, at about 7, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, I'll do a fucking bedtime blunt sesh, mate. You know, hope everything goes well.
Roll them in. We don't do that to our animals over here, Budsville. Deep fried guinea pig legs. They're not the sort of pig that it says here you can deep fry guinea pig's legs. Budsville said, but we don't do that to our pets. For a normal pig we would.
Yes.
And but for our little four-legged friends like the man showing here now, man, they're our pets. Not these pets, not pests. Yeah. Well, you can have your delicacies in the USA until Biden to stay away.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Yes. You sound just like Google Lee, Budsville. I know, I was playing. When you play hard, guess what? You get slam dunked. Like fish eggs.
Oh, God, guinea pigs are going crazy.
It's a delicacy in France. Now, they have frog's legs over in France.
Guinea pigs are in the Philippines or some shit.
Yeah. Man, I couldn't do that to me little mate if he was me mate. I had a couple of ferrets when I was a young fella. The old ferret, mate. I don't eat caviar, so I don't give a fuck how much it costs. Black fucking filthy fish eggs. Truffles, now you're talking. But anyway, I've got a problem. The bowl is fucking empty, and I'm going to have to muddle up. Look at that. It's a dolphin. It's a dolphin, and it's a bottle opener and a can opener. His name's John West. Dolphin free. And the lovely automatic just come to town.
I've got a smoke.
That's all right.
Hello, everyone.
Rockabye auto on the treetop. When the bell breaks, the gear will drop. Oh, monkey. I'll just get some weed for the need. There ain't much fucking need left, I can tell you. All right, we're gonna fill up the ammunition. Now we're gonna go hard. Go hard or go home. Okay, let's just, I haven't caught up with the chat yet, but let's see what we can come up with in this quick afternoon quiz. Name one song that Richard Clapton sings. Name one song that Richard Clapton sings. There's a go. And we've got this here. What's Fairgrow say? Richard Clapton? Yeah, name a song. You don't know who Richard Clapton is? Come on. We got the... No, Eric Clapton. No, there's Richard Clapton. Eric Clapton's, he likes a bit of cocaine. Tears in Heaven by Eric Clapton. Yeah, Eric's a... No, that's Eric Clapton. Richard, Capricorn Dancer. and Girls on the Avenue. We've got the trusty Aussie Mullermatic. We'll just put this down here a little bit so we can put that back there. And the gear, just get rid of this one here. Girls on the Avenue, Capricorn Dancer, Sweetwater. He's an old favourite of mine, the old Richard. That's all the gear's got there, and that little bud there, and then it's good night gear. Your shout is just out. But if I might have to speak to the Minister of Finances and see what happens. We never know. Oh man. This will test the Aussies ones out. I reckon I'd only get one yes out of the whole 9 that are in here. Is, can anyone name a Giants song? We're going to go and meet up with the Giants if we can when we go travelling. The big man himself, he's got the same initials as me. Stewie Woods. Yeah. The tree would know who the Giants band is, and he could name a few songs. Because he's a legend. Mr. Sconemaker, how do we work that? How do we work that way, Mr. Sconemaker? All right, we'll just put a little bit of stout in the bout. Just to make it burn a little bit easier. Okay, all good on the western front. It smells nice. It's only street. It ain't medical, but it's in a medical container. Okay. Ding ding, dong dong. Ding dong, the fish is dead. And hopefully, when I'm finished smoking this, I'll look like him. Sideways, laughing. Who needs 6 Second Man? That's the one, the 6 Second Man, eh? I've got a real soft song for. Now I've got to think about it. If I can open my mouth. tree. I got a for the for the guy that he was a Hell's Angel through and through. That's a beautiful song. That is. I listen to that quite often. Can't think of what it was called. It's on the tip of my tongue. G'day Camo E, welcome to the tree. What's his name? Hanging out with Scully, mate. Scully's he's my right hand man, mate. Wherever I go, he's going to become a permanent fixture in the Mazda BT50. And yeah, Scully's the man. What was that guy's name out of? Oh shit! You got to tell me, Tree. The ball bearing. That's the one, mate. Appreciate your thought. Yeah, the Battle of the Bearing. It's Stewie Wood must have had to really think about that one to write that, because it's such a beautiful song about a legend. I never met the man, but I had much respect for him. Yes. The Ballad of Bearing. I need a poker. Over here, Ali, when people say, oh, you got to drink enough water, we don't drink enough water. We drink a lot of beer. We have a few sayings that would make your hair stand on end, Ali. We say, we're getting on the piss. You on the piss or what? And no, we don't drink our own urine. We just say you're getting on the piss. I'm going to give the new milk bottle just a bit of a... I made him yesterday. That way I don't have to fucking burn me fucking face off. Rick is evil. And he's not a weevil. When in doubt, have a stout. Mother, do you think they'll drop the bomb? Mother, do you think they'll drive us crazy? Yes. Richard Clapton. Sesh lad. Good afternoon there, Sesh lad. 15 in the house, 45 gone at 3:12. Money, money, money is a rich man's world. That was the what were those pansies called? Yabba Dabba Doo. The real money is by the Floyd. Have a cigar, you're going to go far. Exactly, mate. Love the songs. Love the Floyd. Let's destroy a few brain cells. There's not any fucking left anyway. There was never any to start off with. They were all a figment of my imagination. I can't say what will happen for two because the chook will be disgusted with me. We're having fucking chicken legs and veggies. We just threw the chook out and kept his legs. Smoke on the water, a fire in the sky. Oh. Be back in a minute. Just have a die on the side. I'm back. I think. It must have fucking had some fish bones in it. The old harp. Eh? No, I wasn't napping, pal. I was having a fucking an old age cough in the brains of a young bloke. I see you napping. No, I wasn't napping. I was capping. Ah. Now it's time for the best, forget the rest. Nineteen in the house. Yo, yo, yo. I'm still wounded. Still wounded. Look at that one. Eh? That's what a 4X bottle does for you, mate. It just bounces off your head. No, it wasn't a 4X bottle. Oh. we're going to forget the chat for a minute. The gear's going to get into a bit of action. Action, action, action. Can't see a fucking thing. But I'm here with a beer. There you go. Good afternoon. I can't see a fucking thing in the chat, so I don't know what you're saying. Call me anything you like. What's this typical gear mean, Camo E? Yeah, mate. When I was driving, I never drank, mate. A beer here and there, and a beer every now and then, because it was always get pulled over, get tested, so I can drink driving. It was never a part of my game, mate. But when I got medically sick and had to give it away, I used to say, well, enjoy today. I used to work, when I used to work, I used to do night shifts on this job. Finish at 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning. 3 or 4 blokes in a gang that we used to work out of. One of the blokes, Mrs. used to come and pick us up, take us to the early opener. 5:30, 6 o'clock they'd open. You stay for half a dozen beers and have a food, go home, go to bed, and do it all again. But it doesn't have to be fucking 10 o'clock on my watch, pal. It's 10 o'clock somewhere. It's like 4:20. It's 4:20 somewhere in the world. I don't mind to have a drink. It's only since I've doctors told me that I had to give up the drink, and I said, why? I said, I don't really drink. They said, by the looks of what your body's doing, you want to give it away. I said, you got the wrong fucking body if you're looking in here for alcohol. But, mate, I'm dying to get to an Irish pub. I'm fucking hanging out for it. That way you can drink Guinness out of the tap. Automatic, she better have the credit card and she'll go shopping. She might spend $50. I guarantee you, like it's $10 a pint. $10 a pint of Guinness in some of the pubs now. But it leaves this stuff here, hands down out of the can. I know you are, Camo E. It's 4:20 any time, pal. It's beer o'clock any time. Yes, mate. Yeah, you can't. I wouldn't say. Big bouquet. G'day, Gush. How are you, mate? Good to see you here. It's really. My goodness, my Guinness. Hey, Gobby, I make a mad Guinness. Mrs. won't drink it, but a mad Guinness stew, mate. And I ran out of Guinness and I made one with apple cider, alcoholic apple cider. Yummo. But if you make a Guinness stew, you got to soak it and let it settle and absolutely soak before you even put any heat to it. That's the trick. Yes, yes, yes. That's not bad milk, but out of the tap it's mother's milk. We don't need no education. Well, I don't anyway. because I hated school. Teacher, leave those kids alone. Fuck you, teacher. I'll show you what I'm all about when I get out. You think you're good? I'll show you a piece of wood. You work it out.
Rhyming.
It's what?
Rhyming.
It's raining.
Rhyming.
Oh, rhyming. I thought she said it was raining. Thinking, hell, I can't see a fucking thing with these. And I'd like to hear what everyone's saying about this mad mother cunt down there. Wild turkey. Ooh. Rare breeds. A beef and Guinness pie is great. Yeah, well, I just get a bit of chunk of a good quality piece of meat, not stewing steak or stuff like that. Cut it up into cubes, put a bit of celery and a little bit of spices in there, and love a few fucking mushies. Put a few mushies in there, and then just cover the whole lot with stout. You might take your 2 cans, and whiskey and bourbon, man. I don't mind a bourbon. I learnt my lesson on rum. Learned it fucking big time when I was a young fella. I got sick of getting into fights, mate. I thought my name was Billy, and I said, Billy, don't be a hero, don't come back again. Fuck, we got 16. 16 mother beautiful people. You thought I was going to say something else, didn't you? 16 people. They come to visit the gear. Sit back and shout. Gobby, yeah, mate. Well, I was sick of spewing over myself, mate. Yeah. No, my shit like that is rum. I remember going down the pub with three other blokes, and we were all good mates. And we started off on having a couple of beers, and then it went to tequila, and then all of a sudden the fucking rum appeared. Well, by the time we had about fucking 2 or 3 rums, me and one of my mates, we just about to fucking, we were fucking like street fighters, mate. Let's go. And never done that before in my life, mate, to me, mate. Could have been some other smart cunt, I wouldn't have mind, but we were belting each other, mate. Throwing fucking air hits. Couldn't stand up, he'd get knocked down, he'd get back up. A Bailey's, now you're talking. A Bailey's Irish cream. All right. When in doubt, do what the Romans did. We've been packing yesterday afternoon and a little bit this morning. We've been packing a little bit of stuff in all the little connections. Oh, Mr. Piggy. In all the little places on the outside of the caravan, all the little cubby holes. And fuck, man, I think I'm going to have to get a fucking B-triple to put behind it to fucking carry everything. There's a lot of stuff. But there's a fair bit going to ute. What did the Romans do again? Friends, countrymen, lend me your hands. They say when in Rome, do what the Romans did. So when in Australia, do what the Australians do. Have a drink, have a smoke, and kick a tin along. You ever been to kick a tin along? Eh? How many Aussies know what a dram is? A D-R-A-M, a dram. Baker Perkins. Good afternoon there, mate. I'm sorry I didn't see you come in. Cest lad? Yeah, sorry I didn't see a couple of come in, but we're on a fucking roll here. We're just having a bit of fun, talking a bit of shit. Anyone wants to jump up? Yeah, mate. This goes back to maybe 20 years ago. This my cousin's a hairdresser. She lives in Wagga Wagga. Wagga Wagga. She used to be the head teacher at the TAFE for hairdressing, teaching all the young girls on how to do hairdressing. And I've sent a request out, but I don't think I'll get it. I was asking for a wig with some Rastafarian dreadlocks on, so I could be hip hop and dip hop. Got to keep the mouth wet. Australia Post offer a very good service. They do a very good service. I use them quite a bit, but when I had the gear, we used to post it round, and Postman Pat was a great bloke. Never took anything from it. Had a good smell to make sure it was all right. Yep, I can post that for you. That's what Postman Pat used to do. So I'm just wearing this because of that. Look at that fucking shiner, eh? It'll get there. I went and knocked on my dear old mum's I knocked on me dear old mum's house one day and had this wig on and some glasses. Automatic was with me, and she thought we were just visitors passing past. And she was about 87 then, and we convinced her to open the door up and let us in. Yeah, I told her when I said to her, "Hey, what are you doing, Mum?" She looked at me. I said, "Can I come in and use your toilet?" She said, "Sure." And next thing she's got her hand up and unlocked the door. It could have been anybody. Anyway, she's in God's hands now. God rest her soul. The man upstairs is looking after her. And two of my loveliest brothers, my bros, they're two brothers. The two boys, they're up there, and she's taking care. She's got them both in gear now. Checked out. Look out. We'll just stop that for a minute. Yeah. So what's the Baker Perkins been up to, eh? Killing a bit of time with Patsy Cline. We're doing a bit of choo ching chong and having a bong. You never know till you have a go. Automatic's on a mission. She's on a mission. I was born a travelling man. I'll travel as far as I can, for as long as I can, and I'll make sure I've got a can. Kick your tinny along, mate. How much can a koala bear? An ostentatious used to say. Platypus, a platypus. In your ear with a bottle of beer, and up your ass with a piece of glass.
Your nose with rubber.
Ah, there's another one, straight from the automatic. Up your nose with a rubber hose. The old Aussie slang is slowly disappearing. Someone asked me the other, weeks ago, why would I eat a dog's eye with dead horse? Yes. What sort of bikes we got there, Rick? If I hadn't have bought that, if I'd have been a single man and I hadn't have bought that setup outside, mate, I would have bought a 22 Harley trike. Get a dog up ya, hey? A meat pie and tomato sauce, mate, yeah? What about the dog and bone or the Al Capone? Hey? Patel. G'day, Mr. Medical. How are you, bloke? Yes. Get a woolly one up here, you used to say. And people say, we say over here in Australia, this country was brought up on a sheep's back, and they say, what do you do? Hop on the back of a sheep? Get real. How do you take the piss out of someone? Don't go near them when they're going to the toilet. Well, that sounds nice. With a sidecar on it, eh? Yeah, wow. A Goldwing. They're a fucking big bike. They're a big bike, aren't they, eh? Got the stereo in the front and... Yeah. I used to ride a bit of speedway bikes in me. Zay the Slayer. I used to ride a bit of the old oval track, the old Jawa 500s. Circuit racing around the dirt track. I've still got a few scars on me from those days. Come off quite a few times. You had to jump it out the gate, mate, and up she goes on the fucking back wheel. No room for error. Bang, off you go. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd love to have a trike. Automatic won't get on with me. I'll be alright. I've had a bike licence since I was 16 or 9 months. Fucking 47 years, 45, 6 years ago. What do you know, Zay? Is anybody out there? Someone said hello, Glenda.
Oh, hello.
Look at the chat that says evil. Evil can evil. Hello, Glenda. Hello, automatic. Hello, hello, hello. This is not the way to go. Gobby, gobby, gobby.
Unfortunately, some people have to work around here. Not just sit here, talk. Ooh.
They couldn't see that.
What?
They said they couldn't see my tongue because of the chat. Ah, look, see that? You heard that straight from the automatic's mouth. She's on the ball. Yeah, that's right. She don't mind burning, pal. She don't mind burning me. It's all good. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. The door just slammed, man. It just...
Hello, did you wake up?
I wasn't asleep, but I tell you what, I just jumped fucking 6 inches.
Me too.
Strike one. That was a fucking strike and a half, mate. That fucking door slamming. Wow. I need another pill to calm me down. The old shell and skyhooks. Those were the days. Those were the days. The old skyhooks. Yes. Red Simons. Shell Saccharin. And in them days we had Countdown with fucking Molly Meldrum. And back when he used to chase girls around in cars and shit, I wouldn't go out until Hey It's Saturday was fucking finished. They say, come on, we're going out at 5 o'clock. Get fucked, I'm not going nowhere. When Hay's finished, I'll come out, we'll cruise about. Yeah. Hey, it's Saturday. Man, men at work. Australian Cool. Ice House. Lots and lots of Australian artists. Daryl Braithwaite. Yeah, there's so many fucking... I might do a... Cold Chisel. Ah. Hey, my mate's sons used to be a roadie for them. I met Jimmy, Lockhart. Ah, yes, that's right. You're the Pity you weren't in Lockhart now. I'd drive up and see you. It's worth the drive to come up and say hello. Yes, especially when you're running low. Yeah. Countdown! Of course it's cold over there, CSL. You're fucking shoveling snow all day, mate. What do you think? It's, Fire in the Bowl says, Zach the Mac, come up. Someone come up and join me for a fire. You haven't been back to Lockhart for 20 years. Wow. Yeah, well, mate, there's not much there. Where I lived down the south coast, mate, I wouldn't go back there. I've got to go back there because my mum and my dad are buried there, but that's the only interest I have in that town. And my sister's up in Sydney, the cemetery up there. But Mangappa, Junie, and you go out to Colin Gully, and then you go the other way towards the highway. Yeah. Coolaman, Takara, all them little on the Sturt Highway, not called the Stewart Highway, the Sturt Highway. The Stewart Highway's up in the Northern Territory. I'll put a link in if someone wants to come up for 10 minutes and have a 10 or 15 and have a smoke. Quite welcome to. If you want it, here it is. Come and get it, because you Milburong. Wow, that's a name you fucking don't hear too often. Eh? Miranda, that's just a what's the word for it? Is that just a location? A place down in the snowy mountains called Bibbinluke. Bibbinluke. The other side of Cooma, down near Bombala. In a little town called Cathcart. That's where my dear old mum and her 11 brothers and sisters all combined lived there. And between the 10 brothers and sisters, between the 11 of them, they used to share the school shoes on snow days. Some of the kids used to go to school with no shoes on, but when it snowed, they had to share the shoes. They couldn't afford stuff in those days, back in the Depression. Yes, he said. I said to a bloke one day, "You've got a face of a north end of a southbound camel." And he looked at me and he said, "Are you for real?" I said, "Yeah." I said, "'Cause you for real, you got the face of a north end of a southbound camel." Postman Pat and his black and white cat. Nobody's saying anything. This is the quiet before the storm. Quite welcome, quite welcome, quite welcome. AG420. Always. Ah, here he is.
Gear back. Alright. If you can hear me.
Oh.
Oh.
It's me, not you.
How you going, mate?
Good mate, good mate, good mate. The Zaya's in the house. I'm busy in the garden. Are you? What are you doing, Mr. Suckerturd? I hope you've got plenty of veggies in there.
Honey, Siggy. Alright,
Yeah. We better have a rip, or we look like a zip. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I've got to go and find a poker for the joker to make it a stoker. It's somewhere here. I can't see jack shit. No, not here. I'll probably chuck the motherfucker out in the garbage bin. You do that when you get old. You make fucking stupid mistakes. What do we got in this little box? No wire, no higher. There'll be 2 shakes of a dog's leg. Shaking all over. No. Someone pinched my wire. Oh, here it is. Wasn't too hot with that on.
Right?
I said it's too hot with that on. Nothing worse than a fucking block cane. Nothing worse. Did you go on? Did you go on the Hooks Live today? Or was that PTP's
No, I didn't
live?
know. I didn't know it went live. I was on bush trucks.
Oh yes. He come up, he showed me a guinea pig, he showed us a guinea pig before, and then he fucked off. Haven't heard from him since.
Yeah, it was live there not long now, a few hours ago. Jeez, come on, bro.
No worries, Kamui. Come back for tea. When in doubt,
What's
Have
it?
a clout.
Focal.
Yes, yes, yes. Go to sodium, mate. Go to sodium. Metal halide. Make you paranoid. LED. Set you free. Yeah. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. One for the road. Little boss gags. Eh? The Lido Shuffle. Boss gags. No, Zay hasn't bounced. He's bounced back into his background here. No, he's still here, mate. You can't get rid of the Zaya. Otherwise he wouldn't be a slayer. When the pressure's on, he's never gone. If in doubt, have a look about. He couldn't bounce anyway. He's the true boomerang, mate. He's the true blue original boomerang. He no stick, mate. He's a boomerang. Zuckerberg asked you a question.
What type of light are you looking for? Is that high intensity discharge light, pressure sodium, or LED? Yeah, just LED, bro. I don't know much about the rest, but if you got some,
The other lights
some of
are
the
the other lights you've got to they take time to heat up, and you just don't turn them off and turn them back on because you blow the fucking the whole lot up.
yeah, no, probably just LED. It's one good for flour, so I'll get some nice solid buds. Not those popcorn nuggets. Sunday was meal.
That's what I had. That's what I had. The sucker turd, the old ballast and the hood, mate. In a 16 by 12, 400 water. Worked well, mate. Worked fucking well. It's a little bit of manual work, adjusting the lights and had just the walls done in the River Royal.
Sodium and short life and high electric users.
Yeah, I reckon my electricity bill for out the back shed there went up probably 25 a week, maybe 30. But hey, it was worth it, pal.
Yeah, mate.
You know?
Pretty much make your money back straight away. But the money
Yeah.
you save buying.
Well, that's right, mate. It's, when you got to go and buy weed, you're beyond the fucking 8 ball. Because you're only putting someone money in someone else's pocket. And there's, you know, don't take this the wrong way. People that grow it are out there to make something worthwhile.
You're spending more than 25, 30 a week on weed if you're
Oh,
buying
fuck
it.
yeah.
So what's
Man.
a bit extra electricity? But
It's yeah. And what, see, the good thing about it down here is in the summertime, we've got a pretty, not a high electricity bill, but we've got 2 air conditioners and a couple of fans going in the house, so that chews it up. And in the wintertime, we've got 2 fireplaces and a couple of heaters. So we sort of, our electricity bill is always up there, but when we got the power going there, which is 24/7, you can't just turn your power on and off when you want to.
yeah,
It was worthwhile. $50 a week in electricity, that's peanuts. That's like buying a 3 grammer. You're gonna get more than 3 grams out of it at the end.
yeah. Yeah, I got to head off, girls. Sort these kids out until Mrs. gets back.
Oh, you home alone with the children today, are you?
Yeah, just for a bit there.
That's good, man. Good to see, Zaya. Good to see. If they're keeping you in trim, you better keep them in trim, and you'll be a happy family. Yeah. Love you, bloke. Take care.
Cheers, Gib. Have a good day.
Yeah, mate. He's a mate. I take my hat off to that young fella. 101%. He goes to work, doesn't complain, enjoys his smoke. He's a family man. And a lot of young blokes around here, man. Fuck, we're not going to go and work. Fuck work. They don't pay me enough. Yes, so he's good in my books, mate. That young fella. He's you know, don't take it the wrong way, but I've got much respect for that young bloke because he's just who he is, mate. He doesn't make out to be anybody else. If I could call him something with, and no offence to the Zaya himself, I would call him, back in my old days, I would call him BP, the quiet achiever. Because that's who he is, mate. He's the quiet achiever. We're back down to 10. Gobby Kenobi. Can someone just put a comment in the private? Because I can't get into it until someone puts something in there. I just want to leave a message in there, and I trust all you guys that it's put in there for a reason. And if you ever need it, it's there. But I just want someone to put a message in the private chat. Just write a letter, an A, a B, a C. That way I can go in it. Because I can't get into it on this fucking stupid thing when I go into comments. But if you put a private chat... Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. I can go in there. Right. I'm just going to do this for a second. I'm just writing this out. I'm still here. I'm just writing this out. Sorry, guys, but this is. Okay, I'm going to put it in there. Okay, we'll get out of that. Roast pork for 6 hours. Yo. My lovely automatic makes a mean fucking roast pork, crackle, and it works. You Aussie guys in here, no disrespect to anyone overseas, go into the private chat, have a look, write it down, put it somewhere, read what it says, because in 15 minutes I'm going to wipe it. Okay? So, anyone from OS, if you want to ring me, pal, and you pay the expense, that's all good. And I don't normally do this, but I've got a lot of trust in those you blokes out there. So, to save saying, how do we get in contact with each other? You've got mine, I haven't got yours. If you do, all I ask you is just do what it says word for word, and we'll have a great time chatting on. You can't see it. Ah. Wow. Jack Daniels and roast pork. Fucking hell. It'd be pretty wasted, mate. Eh? Pork and jack. Over here in Australia, mate, you know what we say? Put some pork on your fork. You can't get into the private chat, Gobby C. I just put a message in the private chat. You can't see it either. Come on. All right, someone put a comment in there in the private chat, and then you'll see it after. I just put something in there, and you can't see it. Oh, hang on. No, I just put a message in there in the private chat. Can anyone see it? Chat privately with your guests. And I wrote a message there, and no one can see it. So can someone from your put something, just put a number, a letter. Once it goes into the private chat, I can reply to it. What about you, Gobby? Can you put something in your private chat? And Brendan and Zach? Put a message in there. Okay. On your StreamYard, if you're in StreamYard, it's down the side of it. It's got your chat, your banner. There you go. Someone's put one straight into it. Your beauty. Right. Okay. What have we got here? Okay, Brendan, can you see my you just tried to come into it. Okay. Device not connected. Zach? Something's going on there. Yeah, Zach. Okay. All right, now I'm going to write this again and see if everyone can see it. Okay. Here you go. I'm going to put that in there. Now, whatever anyone's put in there, like Brendan, Zach, you should be able to go back. You got it, okay. Brendan, did you get that? You would have got it too. The device is not connected, it says for you, Zach. Gobby, have you got a private chat in yours? Brendan's got it. Yep. Are you not on StreamYards? Okay, Gobby. That's why, bloke. Who do you, what's your platform for talking? It's just, mate, I trust you all, and you know, okay. Can anyone... YouTube chat. Okay. Why I put that out there is it's easier to put something like that up there, and all I ask is that's I will never give out someone else's phone number to someone else that hasn't got it. You know what I mean? If someone said to you, "What's his phone number?" unless I know him, I won't give it out. And that's the respect that I just ask from you guys. It's yeah, mate. Have a good day, Rick. Take care, Blake. We'll see you on the merry-go-round. Look left, look right. Enjoy your Zeds, my friend. What's the go for the so how do I go back into the chat and have a we'll work it out. Take care, Rick. Enjoy. There you go, Gobby. That after the numbers is I can't work out which fucking button to push it. That's my Gmail account. Anyone that wants it, and if you want to send me any messages and stuff like that, that's a Gmail account. But that AT is supposed to be that fucking little circle thing. It's all one word, all lowercase. I'm going to put it up there now, and yeah, it's just that I can't work out how to put that little A, which fucking button to push, because it keeps on coming up. A? Say what, Alan? Which one is it? I tried doing up the about fucking 5 different buttons there. Doesn't work. This'll work. This'll work. Pretty straightforward. Huh. That's my interpretation of that little fucking letter to get it out of the computer. It's a different fucking action to fucking put that at in, so that's what it is there. All one word. Write it down, take the link, do whatever you like. And because I want to, you know, not so much bush chook. You need to connect your mic or your camera before you can be added to the stream, Brendan. And the bush chook, he can be added to the stream.
Hello, brother.
Hello, brother. The chook's in the house.
I'm back.
You're
I'm
the
out of weed now.
Hey?
I'm out of weed now.
Yeah, so am I, bro, just about. just about out. I'd say, what's today? Sunday, yeah. Well, it might be good in one way to have a little bit of a dry out, but
Yeah.
I will be having a bit of a dry out when I get moving, because I won't be smoking every day while I'm travelling. Once I pull up and stay somewhere, yeah,
Yes,
then I'll do some crazy stuff. But
yeah. Yeah, I've just been fucking smoking weed and just fucking doing the YouTube thing, you know?
man, I've been doing this for fucking since I got my channel up and running.
Yeah.
Well, we were in a bit of a dilemma weeks ago because we didn't know where we were going. Well, we didn't know what was happening. We knew when we wanted to get away. We had a lot of government issues to sort out with small block. We had family issues to sort out. Had other issues to sort out, and it wasn't coming together. And I thought, well, what am I going to rush for
Yeah.
when I'm not going anywhere? And I lost the enthusiasm to go fucking pack things up.
Yeah.
And I just got fucking. I was going stale. I say to myself, you're going stale, gear. Pick it up and fucking let's get going. You're sitting back and doing the same thing. You're just going stale, mate. You know. It's I don't feel fresh. I don't feel fucking. There's a purpose there for it, and that's just the way I act. You know. I used to have a passion to go to work. I used to love going to work because I knew what I was doing is something that I loved from a young age. Is driving.
Yes, sir. That's good shit, man.
I worked for a chemical company for about 6 years, and I think I went 3.5 years without having a day off.
Fucking
Except for the time that they give me, but without taking
Yeah.
a sickie or fucking time off. I used to take holidays and stuff.
Yeah.
But, you know, I used to love fucking just going places.
Yeah. I feel like now I've been fucking focusing on my channel a lot more, you know?
Yeah, did you put some music in your background, did you?
Yeah, brother.
Yeah, that was something different to. I was gonna put. I wanted to put some fucking some music in there, but then I thought I'll either lose the distraction. I love music, but I'll lose the distraction of what I'm trying to do through the distraction of the music in the background.
Yeah.
It's either got to be fucking wound up or shut up. There's no in between with me.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You better go back to school, pal, because when you get back to school, I'm going to get the fucking cane out, and the teacher's going to fucking give you a caning. because
Fuck, thankfully I'm not in school anymore, mate. I'm too old for that now.
oh well, mate, I'll send you back to school because the only sir you know, mate, is a teacher back then, fucking 10 years ago.
Yes, sir.
Aha, got you again.
Yeah, mate.
I
You got
understand.
me,
It's all good, mate. It's all good. I just what
I'm
are we
trying
gonna
to
do?
get like a terp slurper or something, like something. I want to get oil shit.
You want to get oil?
Yeah. No, like dabs and that.
Yeah. There's a big community out here, pal. If you you don't have to be nosy. You don't have to. You got to just steady as you flow. Get people get used to you. You just got to put the secret messages out. What you're after, pal. There's plenty of people in the channels who'll get in contact with you somehow, somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, I haven't met anybody in this channel,
Yeah.
but I plan to meet you all. Can't say exactly when, but as we go along.
So.
Amber Jack Poker, g'day, young lady. How are you? Welcome to the channel again. I was going to leave you a message here in a second. Oh, look out, the siren's going off.
Yes, sir.
Yes, the siren's going off. Something's happening in town. The last time we had one of them go off, the house across the road, fucking, well, not exactly across the road, it's a fair bit. He, eh? Oh. Which end? Amber Jack?
Oh, I'm so stoned, man. Well, I'm full stoned.
That's near the, yeah. That's got your name on it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
For a lady in Queensland, I want to find a good home for that. And she said it all in one thing. I asked her, she's a motorsport person, and I said, who do you support? And she didn't say one thing, she said a couple of things. Clean and tidy, hasn't got a mark on it. It's got a couple of little sticky things on it where I've spilled something on it, but you can't find them anymore, I don't think. If you want to give me some sort of contact, there's my email address, and the AT is the little capital A, whatever it is with the squiggly round circle on it. Okay, if you can drop me something onto that email there, Amber Jack, because it could be 6, 8, 10 weeks before I get up there. I don't mind posting it. I'll post it up to you. Won't cost much. $110. through Australia Post. Yeah, well, that's yours. That's yours, Amberjack. Because I was just going to put that in my shed, and that could be a couple of years. And look, I've had it for a lot of years. It's he's the true blue. No one will beat it. No one will ever, Dickie's from start to go. Yeah. So, did you get that email there, Amberjack? Just give me a yes or a no, and drop me a line. Where's my phone? You're up in QLD. I mightn't get there for Yeah, that's good. Send me an email. Hey, it's honestly promise it's worth the post to know that someone's going to look after it. I don't mind paying the post. I just want them to go to a good home. It's something I've had for a lot of years.
Wait, what are they?
It's a Jim Beam racing car, and they put a bottle of Jim Beam racing in there, a bottle of Jim Beam bourbon.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, that's Dick Johnson Racing. The 7-inch, and inside of it comes with a complimentary bottle of Jim Beam in this day.
Yeah.
And I got given that for a birthday of somebody, and I've had it for fucking years, mate. My daughter hasn't given me any grandsons yet, so I can't pass it on. And I said to me, I've got a couple of things that I've given away to different people, One of our friends lost his little pussycat. He spent $700 on getting the little bugger cremated. $700 to get his. Yeah, that's the dedication he was. And when he heard we were going away, this is nearly 2 years ago. He said, "What are you going to do with your pussycat?" And I said, "I don't know." He said, "I'll take him." And we said, "Yeah." He said, "I'll take him now." And we thought, wow, we didn't want to give him away. We were heartbroken, but we wanted to make sure he went to a good home. And that bloke he's an animal lover through and through.
Message? Did you get my message on email?
Hang on, I'll go in and have a look. Your message?
Yeah.
On the email?
Yep.
Hang on, I just got to go and get me 2 seconds. Where the copper pulls over. Right.
What did you say it?
Hang on, it's just opening up now.
Yeah.
The Aussie Bush Chook.
Yes.
No subject. Hey, bro. What?
Well, try reply so I just know that you can reply to it.
Come through?
Oh, let me see. Oh, yes.
There you go. That's all right. We'll get back to the chat now.
Yes, sir. So, wait, how do people, like... Wait, so wait, what
Oh, I did
state are
it.
you from?
You outdoor turd Hermie. What are you going to do now then, Amber? Hey?
Pardon?
Amber Jacks just said her outdoor plant turned Hermie.
Oh, wow.
So what are you going to do now? That's a
Yeah.
hard one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not too good.
No, no, no.
Yeah.
We're going to go and have... They rang up this morning, the... fucking... Got to go and have the booster shot on Wednesday. We've had our fucking...
Yes,
Our
sir.
normal fucking vaccination to go travelling, but
Yeah.
now you need this fucking booster to fucking keep you going.
Wait, can you change that? Do you have any seeds?
Do I have
I
any
mean-
seeds?
No, beans. Do you have any beans?
Yeah, seeds.
Yeah, do you have any?
I got given some here that could be a very, very fucking, from what I've seen and what I've smoked, they're called Granddaddy Cross Blueberry.
Show me them. I'm curious to see what it looks like.
Oh man, just right at this particular minute, they're in a
Oh.
little bit of a hard access.
It's all good, bro.
I've got them. They come from a fellow that comes onto this stream a fair bit. I won't go into any names, but he gave them to me with a bit of weed a while ago, and believe me, he took me through a virtual vision of his grow,
Yeah.
and he said, "This is this one here," and I said, "Fuck, that looks dynamite." And he said, "Well, I haven't got a lot of it now, and I'll give you a little taste." And he sent me a little taste, and there's 3 seeds there. And he told me what it was. He said they're Granddaddy crossed blueberry. With
Yeah.
any other name in there, I don't know, but and he got them off somebody, and he's used them, and he said it's fucking dynamite. But I don't want to. I'm not. Don't take this the wrong way, young fella. I don't want to give them out to. I want to give them to someone that I'm gonna. They were very fucking good strainers of weed. Now,
Yes, sir, bro. I would
You
say
can-
you should cross them. You should keep them and grow them yourself.
when am I going to do that?
You should You
Tell
should
me
try.
no. Tell me when I'm going to do it, and in the next 2 years it ain't going to happen, mate. 'Cause
Yeah.
I can't be somewhere. Isaiah, I can't stop somewhere to rely. I'm going out of me limits, mate. I wouldn't go somewhere in Australia that I don't know and go and grow some fucking weed and end up in jail. I know a heap of spots,
Yeah.
but I haven't got
Yeah,
the time,
true.
mate, and I can't. I'm not going to. I'm going on a tour, not a weed fucking thing. And what I want to do is I'm straight up, mate. Those 2 or 3 seeds are going to produce someone a fucking decent sized bag of fucking pot.
Yes, sir.
If somebody's prepared to say, "I'll give you 30 or 40% of what I grow, and I will be straight up with you," I'm prepared to fucking pass the seeds across, no questions asked, nothing exchanged. I just want something in return for what I've helped that other person gain.
Yes, sir.
Someone
Have
says
you
to me,
got-
"I'll give you a
what
little
strain?
bit back." Granddaddy's times
Granddaddy cross blueberry.
times blueberry.
Times blueberry.
And you know who I'd probably be talking about too. Isaiah, when I say over the hill. You know him?
I reckon I think of PTP.
No, he's not over there. He's. I won't give the game away.
I'll figure it out.
Big right?
No, it's not. It's not Fairgrove. It's
Yeah, I don't know what you mean by Abdul's.
He,
But
he,
yeah,
he,
that's
he lives
strange.
in, he lives in he lives in Victoria. I won't say the name, but anyway, he's he was good enough to give me some, and I seen what he grows. He showed me on his what's the name, and man, they're mad fucking seeds. I don't want to. I'd love to keep them, but for me to keep them for the next 3 years, they're going to lose their fucking potency. You know, they need to be put in the ground, put inside, done something with. And I'm not going to pass them over to somebody that says, oh, yeah, I'll put them in. Oh, 3 months later, oh, mate, that didn't work. And all of a sudden, they're smoking all this fucking bud. Be honest and be true.
Yeah.
I don't want the lot. I just want a little bit back of what I'm giving you. You can have the whole lot, the rest of it. Somebody's prepared to do it. I'll come and pick it up. I'll post them to you free of charge.
Yeah, man.
So, if you want to do something like that, bush chook, you think about it.
Yes, sir.
But you know, it's. If I had the opportunity, I would put them in the ground weeks ago when I got them. But I haven't
man.
haven't.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good
But,
stuff, man.
It's like what's Hook's fucking he's super sane.
Yeah.
You don't get that given to you fucking, you know, or passed on to somebody unless it's, you know, it's the real deal.
Yes, sir.
He's got that strain is in a very small community. Otherwise, it'll just go fucking out of control. And what he's got, if I'm correct in saying, is what you need. He's got is all going to go out the door to somebody else, and that's he's not there to do that. That's his. He brought that little baby into the world. He's going to look after it for the rest of his life.
Yes, sir.
You know, I'd love to try some of that fucking super sane that he talks about.
Yeah, I tried to
Yeah,
get some
man.
seeds off him, but no good.
Eh?
I tried to get some seeds off him, but no good.
No good? Nah. Well, the person that I got that the seeds off that other stuff off, he's had some seeds off him, and he's showed me the. Eh?
Was it Aussie Indica or there was someone in someone's got some super science, I don't know who it was.
Yeah. Did you say I was Indica?
Yeah. I was asking, I was supposed to somebody's telling me to ask for, but I told him already asked him. But he's got like 10 of them.
Without going into too much, I don't say this about everybody else in the chat, but because of what went on in the US, with a certain person over there, Oz Indica was a real nice bloke, and then that person sent him a parcel over to him, and all of a sudden he's stabbing him in the back. And when the shit hit the fan over there was a little bit of shitting. What I was saying on my behalf to back that other person up, he was going behind the backs and stabbing me in the back over on the US fucking live streams over there with certain people. And I just said to him, I was into you, this ain't the way to go, bloke. And now he don't want to fucking, he don't say jack shit to me.
Yeah, Aussie girl, bro. I mean, I'll let you know. I'll try to pop these orders and see how I go, and I'll let you know. I want some more. I've got a few orders here. I just put about 3 or 4 in and none come up. But that was only just put them in the pot, put them outdoors. So, try it in paper towel or something this time, and I'll let you know anyway.
Yeah, exactly right there, Budsville. Yeah, mate, he turned fucking, mate, he stabbed his Aussie bros in the fucking heart, mate. But anyway, I'm not here to fucking worry about him. As long as he keeps his distance from me, pal, and we don't cross paths, so be it. I don't, you know, hate the bloke, but I just, you know, don't like being fucking talked about and then people taking someone else's judgment on who I am. If you got a question, ask me straight up. If you don't like the answer, do me a favour. Aussies we don't stab our own fucking people in the back. But when you get involved with fucking other channels...
Listen to people like that, I think.
Hey?
Yes. We're just smart not to listen to people like that, I think. Going around.
That's right, mate. Yep.
Trying to start dramas.
Yep. Yeah.
Whatever it is.
We've never, you know, when the chips are down, mate, the Aussies there to help. You know, we help our own, mate. Nobody else helps us, we help our own. And when a bro's in trouble, you're there for the hard yards, mate. But don't call me brother yesterday and then come out and stab me in the back today. That's the fucking part that's I don't like.
Yeah.
Don't dog the boys, exactly. That's exactly right, Zach. Exactly right, mate. When I first come to this town, I helped a bloke out by lending him a lawnmower. He didn't have a lawnmower, he'd been here a couple of weeks, and I just happened to be introduced to go to a place with somebody, and they said, yeah, if you ever need a little bit of wood, you might be able to get a bit here and there. And they introduced him to me. Sat outside, they talked a bit of bullshit, had a cigarette, you know. And he said, I fucking wish they had a fucking lawnmower. He said, look at my yard, it's fucking 6 foot tall. Amberjack, it's like Dick Johnson, True Blue, and sweet all the way to the finishing line. So I lent this bloke a lawnmower. 3 months went past and he still hadn't fucking made his lawns. So I went back and said to him, hey bloke, I'm going to come and get me lawnmower back. No, that's not your lawnmower, that's mine, mate. He said, you give it to me. I said, excuse me? He said, well, you give it to me, mate. Get the fuck out of here. I never give it to you. I lent it to you. No, mate, your words were, you can have it. Cut a long story short, mate, he turned out to be the biggest fucking dog I've ever met. The biggest fucking dog I ever met. Just because I ended up getting my lawnmower back, but the repercussions of that was the repercussions on that could have been fucking well and truly out of control in a little fucking country town. But yeah, motherfuckers. But karma come back to bite that cunt on the fucking neck. Karma come back real bad, mate. Yeah, right, yeah, well, this guy's lawn was fucking 6 foot tall, mate. He said, oh, I need a fucking, I wish I had a lawnmower. I said, I've got a spare one, I'll lend it to you. Yeah, mate. 3 months later, fucking still hadn't made that lawn, mate. Yeah. Ah, yes, that tastes nice. What'll taste even nice? Oh, that was a fucking big mouthful of smoke there, Zaya.
It's hilarious. Cheers, bud, Bill, bro. But he was getting to hit the.
No, I'm not asleep.
As we call good old boys. Good old boys.
Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Where you get it, that's where you put it.
Zay on the go to be yeah, bro. It's got the bit dirty there, but all glass. I don't know what's going on there. Pretty sick, good times. I'm gonna clean right up and do an actual review on it before it gets too scratched up. You can see it all scratched up there. Nah, not tonight, bro. Oh, if I want. Still deciding yet. Sorry, man, I said put me on standby just to. Because I was a bit busy today. Didn't know if I could make it. Cheers, Amber Jack. Bro. Nah, not homemade, but I'm from Gator Pig. Look at this. Yeah, down here. Gator Pig. It's all glass. Yeah, that's
Super sane.
plastic bottles.
Yes, 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 yes. What have we got now? 7 in heaven. 7 in heaven or 7-11? The numbers are up. All right. Click, click. Click, click.
Gear changer. Got a Gator Pig too. Nah, I don't think so.
No, I haven't got a Gator Boog. Amber Jack. I've got a portable, a tubey fucking. Where are we? Hang on, we're gonna do this anyway. We got a tubey fucking plastic fucking milk bottle. We got a one pipe. We got a one hose hooker. We've got a variety of fucking pipes. I've just got to watch what I do with my lung capacity.
Yeah.
Heaving it up. This old girl here.
Is that what the small bongs for?
Hey?
Is that why you got the small
Yes.
bong? Yeah.
Yeah, because I haven't got. I can't. Mate, back in my younger days, I could fucking pull a big tall one, but I just haven't got the lung capacity to. Man, I've been smoking this stuff for fucking 40 odd years. It does take, and then fucking dirty cigarettes. It does take its fucking toll. And
Yeah.
when you get sick, especially in winter time, when you start coughing,
Or even that
it's a
cold,
warning. It's a fucking warning sign, mate. Believe me, it's a warning sign to not to tobacco. Tobacco gives me a fucking severe pain. I've never had severe pain off weed. Never ever. Doesn't matter how much you smoke of it. It's what's in that tobacco that gives you the fucking pains in the sides, and says, "Hey, it's fucking." The doctor says it's time to give them up. It's fucking time, but how much can you fucking do? Oh, where's my lucky knife? Where's my lucky knife? I'm going to do something live. I'm going to do this. Where is it? It's not
That's
here.
what next smokes joints, I think, because he's got. I don't know, shot in lung or something. It's actually got lung. Probably joints would be the best. How much can a koala bear?
I'm gonna show you this, and this will be good. We're just gonna get a couple of little things in perspective here. I'll show you something. You'll be able to fucking. I'll just put it on single for a minute, and you can see what you can see here. Will be a fucking eye opener.
Oh, you got the dab.
I've had that since someone sent it to me. I've only done a few little ones out of it, and it's, mate, that's the first one I took there a week and a half ago. It fucking derailed me, mate. It derailed me. And when you put the blade in there and stir it around, mate, it just fucking sparkles.
Yeah, never had dabs before. Can you try something?
Well, mate, I haven't had somebody sent me one there from Melbourne, and never tried it before, pal. And believe me, it was nice. I enjoyed every bit of it. But then when I got these other two dabs a few weeks ago, one come from where those seeds come from. And I thought you could taste it straight away. As soon as you fucking smoked it, the taste was in your throat. And I thought, wow, that is fucking nice. I enjoyed it. Then I tried this stuff, and this man just fucking train wrecked me. I was railroaded, mate. I didn't know whether I was fucking coming, going sideways, upside down. I was fucked. But it was worthwhile being fucked, I promise you. I had a fucking great time on it. I'm going to have a half of one on top of my fucking pipe right now. Now, if you have can you see the sparkle in that?
Yeah. Oh, a little bit.
Yeah, it's I only need a fucking little bit, believe me. It fucks you up, mate. It fucks you up big time. Yeah. See that?
I think that's heaps, eh?
It's fucking aphids heaps.
Looks like a lot.
Yep. Man, it's too precious to fuck up, and too much it'll fuck me up. But this is really nice. Do it once, do it right. Might take me 2 fucking pulls to pull it because it's fucking strong shit, but I want to see gear hit a banger rig. Here we go. Nice and slow. Holy fuck. Excuse me. That's what you call a midnight oil, mate. Fucking head injuries. Oh yeah. But it lasts. I couldn't have done the whole one. I did put a fair bit on there, but I don't mind going a bit overboard. I just need a bit of liquid in my lungs so they don't dry out.
That one needs a spot. Zaya is for tell medical.
That one hit the spot, mate. It was nice. And I call that the that dab, I call that the fish special.
Fish.
If you know what I mean. Yeah. Exactly. Now I'll just take that off and come back to life. Yeah.
Zaya, just say it.
That's a bit fucking. Yeah, well, hey, peer pressure. Oh. Okay. Nah. It's none of you guys. It's a fucking.
Jeez, buds, bro.
Yeah. Cody sucker punched me. Cody sucker punched me the other night. Have a dab, have a dab, have a dab. So I had a dab, and the motherfucker sat in a stream in the backyard and never said a word to me. Yeah. I said, "Are you there, Cads?" He said, "You going all right?" I said, "I'm pretty fucked." He said, "Well, that's good." Sat back and never said a word to me. And then Hook was saying about having these big motherfucker cans. I said, yeah. I said, if you smoke cigarettes and smoke fucking pot for the next 40 years, I said, and I come back, I said, you'll have fucking lungs like mine, mate. You'll be coughing your cunt out too. No. He said, I'll always be able to pull big cones. Doesn't always happen, Blake. He's a master of fucking boggers. I'll take my hat off to him. But after a certain amount of
Yeah, it
usage,
gets a
pal,
while, yeah.
it
happen.
says fucking
They're all good one day and the next day they're not.
yeah, you mate.
It just clicks overnight.
It's not the
Pretty
weed;
much.
it's the cigarettes. The weed will do a little bit of damage to you, but it's got nowhere fucking. Like I just said before, I went to a lung specialist and I said to the doctor, "Why do I get these pains on my left, which is on my pancreas, and now I'm getting them on my right? And there's no pancreas there. Why am I getting pains there?" And good. No, it's a private number. I don't answer it. I don't know. Mate, I've got about 18 phone calls from. It's got to be a scam or I don't answer it. I don't answer it, mate. And they don't leave messages. You know what I mean? There's got a message back there. You can leave a message, but there's no message. Just fucking missed call, missed call, missed call. And it's a private number, so I ain't opening it. But back to the smoking. The doctor told me it's because you smoke cigarettes, mate. If you'll be, I've got a fairly good lung capacity until it becomes smoke. I can blow out really good. I push that ball right up, but breathing it in is taking its toll because I've been a smoker. It's taken its toll on me. I get sharp pains from my pancreatic problems on my left, but now my lung on my right says to me, if you don't fucking hurry up and give them fucking bad cunts away, we're gonna hurt you. And that's what tobacco is fucking. It's a killer, mate. It's got that many chemicals in it, and it's worse. And don't take this the wrong way. I've never done it, but it's worse than taking heroin, mate, because to giving up heroin, you know. I've never taken such heroin in my life. I'm not against needles. I have a phobic against them. When I was a young fellow, I had a needle bashed into my arm, not put into my arm, bashed into my arm by a doctor, and I've always had a Bulmer's cider. Let's have a Bulmer's. Look at that, upside down, nothing in it. Well, we're going to fucking pour something in it. You wouldn't get better than that in the pub, would you? Eh? And you know what? You can't get any more than that, and there's only the smallest amount in there, but you wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it in the glass. That's out of a can. If you got it out of a tap, you'd be waiting another 5 minutes for a good Guinness. Yeah. So what's happening here, guys? All right, I missed the chat. I can't afford to drink and smoke. Well, I don't do anything else, mate. People say that how can you afford it? Where's Wally? I didn't see Wally in here. Yeah, mate, it's, where's Wally? I never seen Wally in here. Anyway. Alright. No, Amber Jack, is the price of fuel going to get better? Just people can just call me Gear, you know. You don't have to. It doesn't have to be Gear Change. You just call me Gear. Hey, Gear. That's what it's all about. The price of fuel at the moment, that Mazda B250, 85 or 90 litre tank, at a now, not in this town, but just up the road, because, well, maybe 1 or 2 cents here, but it is $1.80, from anywhere from $1.79 or $1.77 to $1.82 within 40 kilometres of here, in 3 or 4 different spots. So it doesn't matter where you go, you're looking at $1.77 to about $1.82.
Yeah, not cheap though.
And that's to fill that. I put $120 in that the other day to take small block down to what's her name, which is 600 and something Ks. We come back and we used about just on half a tank. Now that's really good on that car. That's economical.
Yeah.
It's cheap running, but when you put a caravan behind it, I could probably get 700 kilometres out of that car, even more, 1,000 kilometres out of a full tank, easy, on a long run. But driving across country here and driving on some of the roads, it's going to use a little bit more. But if you went from up the 100 kilometre freeways from Melbourne to Sydney and Sydney to Brisbane, and around the big cities where you're on the big roads, they're not back roads, fully sealed fucking highways, it'll run well. But when you put the caravan behind it, I think we're going to get about 600 to 700, depends on what we're doing, what sort of roads we're on. Are we going against the wind, with the wind coming sideways? How fast you going? How much weight?
The caravans flipping over from the wind.
Well, I've got a thing out there, Zaya, called stability control. It's all it is a little black box, sits on the drawbar, and it's only that big, a little black box, and it's got a clothesline piece of string hanging off it, coming out of it, and it's got a little hook on it. You hook that to the back of your chain, and as soon as that caravan starts to go, it's called the Denver, not Denver, I forget the name of the first name, but it's the sway control. Within a split second, it'll correct that caravan before that caravan can do anything. Hey?
Nice.
Dexter, thank you very much, sweetheart. The Dexter anti-sway control. And that was $3,000 to put that on there.
Oh,
And
true.
but that reduced my insurance policy.
Yeah.
And it's got
Definitely worth it.
it's got a full off-road chassis on it, suspension. It's not for going up big fucking muddy hills and through the fucking wild Batman National Park. It's built for going off onto hardest different. I can take it on the sand as long as I can tow it. I can take it, but how big it is and where I take it is another thing. I've never seen a caravan that big on Fraser Island. I've looked for it. And I don't want to be the first idiot in Australia to fucking to bog that thing in the sand on Fraser, because you'll need a couple of big fucking tow trucks at about $10,000 to get the motherfucker off. And automatic's laughing at me in the background saying, we're not going to do that, we're not going to do that.
Yeah, that just has to feel the license or whatever when you get there.
It's,
Yeah,
yeah. Our first move's,
oh, say Doug's looking for the link.
he's looking for the kitchen sink. Now, before you get up here, Mr. Codes Belows, I love your older mother from another brother, and you're not going to convince me to have a dad because I've already fucking had one. This young bloke up here fucking jewed me up real quick. No, he didn't have nothing to do with it, and neither are you. So, the kitchen sink's on its way. Don't leave any ink in its way. I'm a master at this. A master of fucking, the only thing you're a master of is your own fucking brain, your own mind. US gallons is 3.8 litres imperial. Yeah. What's it worth over there, Troy? How much is diesel over your way, pal? Yeah.
Maybe. Work is actually doing pretty well compared to how the second one was.
I know you got ink. Device not connected. Add to stream. Show me the muscles that mean. Where's them big muscles? Yo!
What's happening?
Say that.
What's happening? Fuck all from Black Hall.
Yeah.
Having a beer?
Having a beer. I'm tired as fuck. I just got out of the car. First travel.
Just had a dab? Yes.
What's happening, boys? What's happening in chat? What's happening in gear? What's happening, Zaya? How are we?
Car prices in Australia, our car prices over here are nothing compared to like yours in USA, buds. Nowhere, you know. You got cars over there that are worth millions of dollars. We got to pay that sort of money if you want something like you got over there. Our cars aren't cheap because it's all fucking import tax. What's made in Australia now? Name a car that's made in Australia.
Fucking, no. What?
No, that's it. They just brought it out, mate. It's called the Nothing.
Yeah.
Goes a long way, but goes a long way, but it costs a lot of shit to fucking keep it going.
Wow.
And if you're listening, ScoMo, Mr. Prime Minister, go and fix Outback's fucking driveway, motherfucker. He got flooded out and he hasn't fixed his driveway in fucking... Thanks to our politicians. That's right, Amberjack. How much is fuel up your way, Amberjack? Give me some fuel prices in here. Tell me what the price of diesel is.
165.
They're selling Volkswagen, not here.
Where? 165?
No, I think it was 188 here before.
Yeah. They're selling 89 Volkswagens for 8,000. I wanted to buy one of those fucking nice big Ford Broncos for the US, but mate, it's going to cost me $160,000 to get it here and to get it all changed over. That's a fucking lot of money for a car, isn't it?
Yeah.
To get it imported here, because you can't get them here. I wouldn't spend 150,000 on a fucking car. There's no way. I had fucking rocks in my head putting fucking over nearly 80 grand into that fucking that thing outside. An old Bronco. Yeah, you can't beat them, mate. They got the new ones now. I would have loved one and kept it in left-hand drive. Would have been fucking sweet to drive. Take a bit of getting used to, but it would have been sweet to drive on the fucking wrong side. I suppose if you fall asleep, you could do that pretty easily. Wow. So, yeah, that car's going to cost me at least anywhere from 20, 30 bucks. Anyway, minimum of 140, 150 bucks to fill that motherfucker up for every move from here on in. So, last year it was 99 cents a fucking litre. Someone's making a fortune out of it. And the guy at the petrol station says fucking, it's not the oil companies, it's the fucking government's fucking getting the import tax on the fucking crude oil is fucking we were importing. It's a joke. Mate, I could have bought one of those new new Chinese fucking cars. They were only I forget what they call them. I could have bought the boat.
Fuck, what is it? I know which one you're talking about.
Not Kia. Yeah. Cheap fucking
SsangYong.
3 initials. SsangYong, that's it. And there's a couple of others. I could have gone and bought cheap motherfuckers for cash money. Demonstrator models for 18,000 bucks.
Yeah, that's right.
And with 5-year warranty, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. But to get the motherfucker fitted out to tow a caravan, it's not worth it because you're going to spend more than you bought the fucking car for. So I looked at a Toyota. Toyota's a very reliable fucking name in the 4-wheel drive industry. They've got some really nice cars. But to do the maths of what weight you can carry and what you can do if you've got to tow that sort of caravan, you've got to do an upgrade. So what's that going to cost you? What are you going to do when you get the car done? It all costs different prices as you go along. So I looked at Toyota. I looked at my mechanic buddy that owns a business in New South Wales for the last 30 years said stay away from the Ranger because he had one of the issues at 10,000 and another one at 16,000, and he said stay away from them. So I looked at them. I looked at Holden. I looked at the Pajeros. I looked at the new Sahara 4-wheel drive, but the minimum starting price is 135,000 Australian dollars. I said nah, and then I went and looked at Mazda, and when I look at all it is a different version of the Ford Ranger, but it's got a different inside. It was new. It looked nice. And I only had to do a few modifications that I wanted to do myself, which I've had done. The bull bar, the lights, the battery pack, the upgrade of the suspension, CB radio. It's got everything inside that I possibly need. It's got all the power that I need to take with me and go where. It's just that towing that caravan is just going to be an adventure, not a fucking flat out down the road, because I look at it this way. if we're going to go somewhere and we stop and we like it, why are we in a rush to get to the next spot? This is all right for a while. Then we look at what's around us. We see what's around us. Once we unhook the caravan, we can take the car onto the beach. We can take the car on the tracks. We can go anywhere we like. I'm capable of doing that. I haven't got the experience of being on the beach 7 days a week, but I've got the experience of not fucking stupid to go and bog a vehicle. If I can't get through, I'm not going to go. I won't put us at risk and get us into trouble. But it's taken a lot of thinking about. What I had to do is I had to go and pick the car, and I give Automatic the honour of going to pick the caravan, because she bought the last caravan she bought, and I had the car. I bought the car, so she I give her that chance, and she picked that one out. We could have got aboard a new one for another 10 grand, but the new ones haven't got what we've got. They're compact. They're really compact, and that's claustrophobic for us too. We had been fucking.
No.
The little caravan was fucking tight enough before. Wildy fish. $400. Yeah, nah, it's all good. We just got to see how we go. We'll get there. We're not in any big rush. The only rush we're in is to see what happens tomorrow with the house. Automatic can work out what she's got to do then. And if we put our minds to it, we can be out of here in a week. Walk away. No more to pay. Tree Usher, Silverado. 100, there you go. Yep, 115 to 150. Exactly, mate. Look, I would have loved the fucking one of those 8 litre. I would have got one of them fucking 8 litre big motherfucking American ones, mate. I could have got a couple here second hand. How much was the Mazda? 69. You might as well say 72 on road. And then I spent $8,000 on bull bar, driving lights, driving thing, CB radio, rear upgrade of on the leaf spring, an extra leaf spring put in, and different shock absorbers. That was another $60, $70. I reckon you wouldn't get too much change out of 80 grand for what I spent. 6.5, and I've still got to go. I've got to put in the next month to 2 months. Depends, I don't know. There's 4 tyres out there on that caravan. I'm not going to waste them. I'm going to try and get as much road mileage out of them as possible, but we don't know how old they are. They look okay. I've taken them out on the road. They don't get hot. They don't, they look all right. It's just that when you start doing constant miles in them, one of them might give way here or there. I'm not sure. They look good. There's plenty of tread on them. They're all legal, but I just don't know what when you start doing big kilometres on a daily basis with them. Every now and then, so there's another $1,000 that I've got to spend easy another $1,000 to put 4 tyres, 5 tyres on that. Fill that car up, get it serviced, What month are we in now? We're in the 3rd month. And another $1,200 of storage fees till the end of the year. And I spend, and I've got to fuel myself as I go around, mate. And as you go up in the Northern Territory, you're going to be paying $2 a litre, mate, $2.20, $2.50. You times that by 80 to 90 litres. You can only go so far on it, so you've got to make it worthwhile to where you're going to. You know, people say that there's, I think it was Brendan. Brendan asked me, does anyone sponsor anybody? No one sponsors anybody in that respect. There are people out there in the caravan industry that have got car sponsors, food sponsors, petrol sponsors. It's what people, it's the same as having a PayPal account. Someone wants to get, you know, you buy something off YouTube, or you donate. I've donated quite a few dollars to a few different people around the place. It's because it's, you know, we're all one family. Just because we smoke 420, or mate, I've been on YouTube since 2014, but I haven't been on the 420 community, because in 2014 I was driving trucks, mate. I used it to watch different content in the respect where it was motor racing and fucking stuff that when I had half an hour to do, that was my passion, and just watching gaming and stuff like that. I've been around YouTube for 8 years, 10 years. Oh no, it's 8 years. 8 years, but it's not all about the 420 community, but the 420 community is a community now that fucking, we're all here. We're all here as one, mate. Doesn't matter whether you, don't take this the wrong way, whether you smoke dope, you sell dope, you grow dope. There's no difference. We're all part of it. We all use it. We all have a different part of our lives that it's involved in us. I've been smoking the shit for 30, 40 odd years. I've never gone anywhere else. It's either the green or none. You know, it's your decision. But if you learn by your mistakes and you fucking, you know, I'm not saying everyone's perfect. I'm not perfect either. But I've made some mistakes that I've paid dearly for. And I've made some mistakes that you can't fucking help. But if you can say to someone, hey, if you go and do that, you're gonna get yourself in the fucking, you know. You see your brother doing something, needs some help, help him. You see your enemy fucking falling over the cliff, give the cunt a push. You stab me in the back and I'll stab you in the back. The old gear, mate, he's been smacked in the fucking face that many fucking times, 3 or 4 times. By fucking women and fucking, I've been hit a couple of times by women. It's not as though I'm going to be an arsehole and turn around and fucking, I spat in one's face, I never hit her. I spat in her face, and that was my way of saying, oh well, this is for you. Tuh. And I've never done that in my life, but hey, it's better than hitting a bitch. I would have pole driven her, mate. That's what I wanted to do. And I thought, well, if you can do that to me, bitch, I'm going to do this to you. Punch Irvin? I'll fucking play Irvin. Puh! She got a fucking shock, man. And it wasn't a little one, man. It was a greenie. She fucking didn't know what to do. But hey, that's the respect I have. I don't hit a fucking woman, but if they fuck with you, you show them that it's fucking, you know, it's just something different, mate, that they're not expecting. My dear old grandfather told me, if you hit a woman, pal, he said, you're an arsehole. He said, but if you go and sleep with them the night before, the night after, he said, and come up and tell them you're sorry and you love them, he said, you're a bigger arsehole. He said, because you did, he said, to start off with, you shouldn't have hit her, no matter what they do. What are we on here? More power, gonna blow the damn things up. Dual turbos on 4 cylinders. Where the fucking hell did we go with fucking race cars, Budsville? Ha ha! And I've been rambling on and fucking talking shit. What's the time, Mr. Wolf? 3 hours. 5:30. 5:30. Oh. 5:30 on a Tunday night. We're all just rambling. Yes. $2:30. That's right. You were up fucking early, weren't you? TU in WA. Yay, TU. Haven't seen the car crushing cowboy. $2:30. Mika Sneaker Steve, Rumpa Stomper. You remember that one, Tree? The old Rumpa Stomper, the movie with Russell? Rebel. Now, there was a song called Rebel, and that was sung by David Bowie, Budsville. Not Rebel. Rebel, put on your dress. Rebel, your face is a mess. Rebel, how could they so? Hot tramp, I love you so. Dun. Love it. Yeah. Dun. Loved it, man.
Devil, she's on your nerve. Hot ass. I love you so. Boom, 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 boom,
Rebel, that's right. Who else was fucking there, mate? He was Ziggy Stardust. That's why I like Ziggy. I called him Ziggy Stardust. That's what he was named after. Ziggy D was named after Ziggy Stardust. That's a true story. That's true what he says. I got his fucking... He said, yeah, Durant. No, fucking Durant guy, pig's ass. Man, I grew up with fucking Bowie, I grew up with fucking heavy fucking metal, man. Durant was fucking... I grew up with Floyd and fucking... My first record, and this is true, was the Beatles single 45, and I wasn't even... Mate, I've got to have a think about this. A Beatles 45 single record, and it was called Obla Dee, Obla Da. Obla Da, life goes on hard. Da. And that was my... And I'm talking fucking pre. And hang on, how can I say this? Three will know what I'm talking about. Just after fucking decimal currency. Just after decimal currency. That'll fuck a few of us up. Yeah. Different places for different faces in those days. Yeah. Waiting for the worms. I don't know about fucking worms. But Trey'll understand what I say, fucking, yeah, just after decimal currency. In come the pillar. Hey, don't fucking write it there, good on you. I'll block that one. I'm fucking going to block that comment. 66, yeah. In come the pennies and in come the sticks to replace the pounds, the shilling and the six. That's a Floyd song. I grew up on Floyd. Love him. Number one. Just, oh, hang on a second, I need to do something. Stand up. We went to the, where's that? I think it was there.
What?
Someone asked me about
Oh,
oh,
what's in there, Lisa?
someone asked me about do I have any spots?
Oh.
No. Why not? Where's this fucking... Who let all of this riff-raff up into the room? Who's all the riff-raff? Who are you talking about riff-raff in the room there, Budsville? Yeah? At the East Freeway Oval. Yes. Lucky man, Tree, lucky man. Wow, you picked that up pretty quick. Wow.
Who's gonna tell you things aren't so great? Can't go on.
Can anyone remember this song? This was a classic, pal. Name that song, name that band, whatever. Yo. Yeah. Number one. Number one. Alright, I'm going to play a song now. I'm going to see if I can get this thing to stop.
If I say to you tomorrow, take my hand, child, come with me. It's to a castle I will take you, where what's to be, they say, will be. And if the wind sees fit, sail away, leave the day way high in the sky. When the wind won't blow, we really should go. It only goes to show that you will be mad by taking us out. And if you say to me tomorrow, Julia, you've set the standards for me. Walk to your door, begging for just a bit more. And Julia, I couldn't do much better than you. Said so yourself. Wouldn't want anyone else. And I can't live without your love. Well, I can't live without your love. Well, I can't live without you, Julia. Oh, you're driving me crazy, but I'm a part of your plans. Oh, justified while your dreams be. Oh, just a part of me. Oh, please see how much, well, how much you mean to me. Oh, please see how much, well, how much you mean to me. And Julia, oh, straight away you've had me, and I know I've been you. Oh, part of me too. And I can't live without your love. And I can't live without your love. And I can't live without you, Julia. I can't live without your love. And I can't live without your love. Well, I can't live without you, Julia.
I bet you no one in this this chat has ever heard of this band. One more song, guys, and I'll turn it off. This is old school stuff, 1974. I turned 18 in 1974, and this was a fucking big thing. It gets going a bit in a minute.
Yes, she's cool. She's just like lightning. Take her home. Keep her warm in late November.
Bum, 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 bum. Down.
And I can say what she's so strange now. I'm not.
Man, that's back in 1974, fucking Budsville. Google. I know you're there, pal. Yeah, 97.9. I was gonna go I wanted to be a 101 man. A little bit better than 99. You remember 99? She was married to Maxwell Smart. It's only 99 I ever knew. How did the dad go? Well, Parker. Parker now. Yes. Jack Amber. Jack Amber. Well downed. MIA now, missing in action. I've only done half of it too. You know that. Yeah, I done that backwards. It's only fucking half of that. I haven't done the other half of that. Well, I forgot about it. It's not the one I put it in. Where's that? There's that one. Can't beat the music, can you? Someone want to know, is automatic excited? In one word?
Yay!
There you go. What are you talking about there, Googly? Yeah, Amber Jagger did. It was nice to just to. Here's the other half of it. This is the other half of it. What's it there, Googs? Who you calling darling? Is one of you darling, is he? He give you darling. You've been missing in action for a few days yourself there, Google. I've been talking about you. You been hearing it? I always talk about you, Google. Wally's probably sitting back in the fucking sun. Google, look out. We're all motherfuckers, brother. What you miss out on the merry-go-round, you make up on the hurdy-gurdy. You ever heard of that one? Googly. Yes.
Oh, how am I going to get that out?
Get what out?
What's stuff in there?
What's wrong, darling?
Oh, I want to have all this clean before that, if that blood comes tomorrow.
Can I just turn this off so I can laugh? King of Switzerland, Googly. Where are you today, Googly? Let's just forget about it. Let's forget about it. What have we got? 12. Wow. Just sitting back having a coldie on a Sunday afternoon, telling a few tales, played a bit of old stuff.
You hope it's turned around.
Eh?
I said, I hope it's turned around.
No.
Oh, right. No, I didn't want to-
Hang on, I've got to... No, you're right, you're up in the corner there, because you...
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's all good. I wouldn't let that happen. No.
What a disaster.
Oh, mate. Gammons. I can't see Wally in here. Where's Wally? Half a dozen flatheads. Oh man, you said you were going fishing, small dog. Good on you. Hey, half a dozen flatheads, mate. Good feed. My lips are excited. Gammons, said Small Dog and Googly. No need of dollars when you got swag. Okay, Google. I haven't got a swag. I haven't got any dollars either.
According to Merriam-Webster, that's a slang word that refers to stylish confidence. It shows up in songs and social media hashtags, but this word derives from swagger, not from stolen goods. And if you ever feel like humming along to a tune while making dinner, just say, play music.
Play fucking music, Google. I want to hear Mary Ann Faithful. Mary Ann Faithful. Broken English.
You just swore at her, she's not doing it. Go.
Fighting for. It's not my reality.
It's not my security.
It's just a poor wall.
It's just an old wall. Not even a
Cold war. Don't say it in Russian.
Don't say it in Russian.
Don't say it in German.
Don't say it in German.
Say it in broken English.
Your mother.
Your children.
Your children. What are you
Fighting for.
dying for?
It's not my reality.
It's not my reality.
It's just an old war.
It's just an old war.
Not even a cold war.
Not even a cold war. Don't say it in Russian.
Don't say it in German.
Don't say it in German. Say it in broken English. Say it in
Yeah, anybody that knows of a very iconic band called the Rolling Stones, the front man for that was the legendary Mick Jagger, and that's his old girlfriend. That's one of Mick Jagger's old girlfriends by the name of Mary Ann Faithful. And that goes back, man, 30 fucking, some of you young guys wouldn't even know about it, but it goes back a long way. That was a big thing back in the early 70s. Money by Pink Floyd. Where are we going here? What's going on with the...
Honey! You're not muted, gear changer.
I
goodbye, what's goodbye?
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. So they say, is the fucking evil of today.
Hey, hey, you won't get me for copyright on YouTube.
I'm not sure. I have to. Kate's my missus just asked me, am I in trouble for copyrighting that song? Infringement?
Nah. You don't get in
Nah?
trouble. That they might, if anything, they'll just take the video down
Oh, okay.
or mute that part of it.
But that was off. That was just because. Yeah, okay. It's because I played the music, not from where it come from.
Yeah.
Anyway, 6:30. Past 6 coming up. Tomorrow's another day. You gave it, did you?
Well,
That glass is very delicate, isn't it?
I opened the window.
Wow. How many years did that take you? Hey? How many fucking years has that taken you?
Well, I haven't opened it.
Oh, that's what I'm asking you.
I don't know.
How long you been here for?
12.
12, there you go. You just answered the question. I can't believe that. I've got to shut me now.
Well, you better.
I've got to shut me now.
Say one fucking word.
Do you think you come out to look at your windowsills, baby?
Yeah.
Fuck. Hey, I thought that was the second impression. The first one was when you get to the gate. Confusion say you better off with next door neighbour than real estate agent. That's what confusion say.
Yeah.
Then when you leave, you tell them to take up with a new owner, not your problem.
Huh?
You tell them to take up with a new owner, not your problem about things no more. Yeah. Brendan lives 10 minutes
You said
there's another bloke, his name's not Brendan. He lives down that way.
well, who lives where?
Brendan lives, the bloke that gives me the free stuff,
Yeah.
lives down near Greensboro.
Oh, in South Marine.
Yeah,
Oh, so he lives in South Marine. Okay.
I got it mixed up.
Oh, very good. It's nice there.
Hey?
I said it's nice there. It's very it's built up a lot now.
Oh, okay. You can't get the copyright unless you make money off it. Well, man, I'll donate 50 cents to the charity if I get into trouble. 50 cents. I'll donate into the to somebody. I grew up in Greensboro. That's what you might have got mixed up with gear. There you go. He said, Brendan says, I grew up in Greensboro.
So did I.
So did Automatic. Well, I understood.
Yeah.
Batman Way.
It's walk.
Oh, Batman Walk. Batman Walk, sorry. Batman Way. Batman Walk.
It's off Mountain View Road.
Off Mountain View Road, up the big
you
hill.
go up the bloody St. Helena Road.
Up St.
St.
Helena Road, turn right again, turn left again. Just there, mate, Batman Walk. That's where all the one-eyed Collingwood supporters fucking used to live.
My brother lives in Nell Street.
Mill.
Nell.
Now,
No, hang on. No.
we used to go up to Briar Hill to buy the custard tarts.
It's,
Vanilla slices.
no, it's not in Nell Street.
I grew up in Greensboro, yeah, mate, yeah. When you said, what's the name of the suburb?
South Marine.
Yeah, South Morang. I got it mixed up with South Morong. Morong's out near Bendigo. That's what I got it mixed up with. I thought, oh, you're close by. I live 10 minutes walk from you, Auto.
10 minutes?
From Batman Walk.
Wow. What, up the hill?
Up the hill? Neil Street, behind Safeways.
Oh, yeah, I know, yeah. Where does Trevor live? I can't think of the name of the street now. Shit.
And the guy across the road that come, he used to live in Montmorency.
Yeah, I lived in Montmorency too. Where's
I've been down to Greensboro a few times. Raynham Close. Raynham Close, yeah. She's a Greensboro girl. She moved up here 12 years ago. Her and Small Block from down there. And we're 5 hours west of you. Her mum and dad used to have a milk bar. Yeah, she's an old school girl from down there. And mum and dad they had a milk bar down there somewhere. He made the whole family was one-eyed fucking Collingwood, mate. One-eyed, and yeah. He used to call me the fucking get back over the border, you mad fucking Mexican.
My brother lives in Amiot Street.
Amiot?
Amiot Street.
Amiot Street.
Yeah, that's where my brother lives.
You go up Green Hills Road from the bottom, get to the traffic lights, turn right. As soon as you turn right again. Up the hill, turn left is Batman Walk. About the second or third house from the corner on the right is the family home. They sold it a few years ago. Old style house, been there for years. He was an old Navy sea dog. Brenda's dad, old Navy sea dog he was. He was a really lovely bloke. And he said to automatic, he said, I can go to my grave now. He said, you've found happiness. He said, you got a good man there and he's got a good woman. And he went to his grave now and that. He was a nice old bloke, I loved him. So a gentleman. But yeah. That's where the old girl comes from. Look, did your father's milk bar have a fish and chip shop next to it? Yeah. You see that?
When Mum and Dad had the milk bar, they owned both the milk bar and the shop next door that's now the fish and chip shop.
He's not talking to him, he's just punching
Yeah.
him. Yeah, right.
Yeah. But he can hear.
Oh, you can hear you.
Because they had that for 6 years.
I was a 5-minute walk from the milk bar in Green Hills Road.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Everyone called it Mitchell's Milk Bar. And then they sold it to 2 old women who couldn't handle it.
Yeah, well, it's a small world, isn't it, eh? Yeah, it's a small world to have, and the bloke across the road, I become good mates with him, he lived in Montmorency, and Automatic used to live down there too. We're sort of 4 hours, probably 5 good hours to Greensboro, 5 good hours to Greensboro. And then if we go down, we got no...
My niece lives in Watsonia,
Watsonia?
and my sister lives in Eden Park.
Eden Park, yeah.
And My other niece lives in Doreen.
Yeah, Dora and my daughter lives in just out of Geelong somewhere. Is it the name of the suburb? I've never
Deer
been.
Park? No, it's not Deer
No,
Park.
it's not Deer Park.
Ludgerton?
No, close to it. That's where she used to work.
Yeah.
They're going to move out of that house because
Oh.
something happened. You went to school. You went to school.
I went to...
In what area they went to?
Oh, did they?
He did.
I went to Briar Hill School first.
Briar Hill, yeah, that's
And then I went to Green Hills when they moved to
Green
South
Hills.
Melbourne.
Yeah.
But they still kept the house.
We used to go up there and get the little milk bar, the little cake shop on the corner there.
Oh, that's
Briar Hill.
Briar Hill, yeah.
Yeah. She got me quite passed her onto those ones. How long for two, Dale? Yeah, I'm 5 Hills, mate. I'm halfway west of Melbourne, between Melbourne and Adelaide. This used to be a major changeover point. It still is for the truckies and for the train drivers of what are left. Yeah. The truckies come through here a fair bit. A lot of Adelaide, Melbourne guys. If I'd have been medically fit, I would have had a job with Collins Transport. Because I live halfway, it would have been perfect for me. Truck pull up at your front door, hop in it, drive hop out and he'd go home for only 5 minutes up the road. I drive to Adelaide or Melbourne, whichever way, bring it back here, he'd jump in it again. Yeah. You're chopping a love leather, are you? Yeah, she's old school, mate. She's been here for 12 years, mate. I've been close to 10. Certainly has been. I can smell dinner cooking. I'm excited. I'm excited because dinner is cooking. Chicken legs. Roast chicken legs with potatoes boiled, half cooked and then deep fried. Man, are they fucking to die for with either mushroom or black pepper sauce. Preferably with black pepper. Some baby peas. Oh, that was well brought up. I met that lady online. I met her on a fucking dating site. Back in... What's that? Wow. But the echo from the chambers just said 2013. Ah. Don't put me on the spot, chat. I can't remember the date, can't remember the time. My memory's shot by then. Nah. Best thing since sliced bread, that girl. Exactly, mate. The best thing since sliced bread. What's going on in the chat? Nothing. We got 9, and it's nearly dinner time. I won't be here when dinner's on. Chicken legs, magic fucking chunks of potato done till golden, and then with either some sort of sauce over the top of them. Yum! Oh, man. You only need a fork then. Yes, that's right, small dog, good man. Yeah, why not? And they're nice and plump and fucking waffling away in the oven right now. It's only because I've got the fucking munchies that I'm talking about it. So, four-hour mark, eh? 4 hours. 4 powers, 4 powers. I think they were just by themselves. Then she cooks the potatoes to a certain thing, then puts them into the oil, and they come out as crispy as all hell. And she coats them with something, and then
Yo.
then the gravy mix.
What's going on?
We're just talking about chicken legs. How far are they done? Yeah, mate. I don't ask questions, small dog. I just, she asked me what I'd like for dinner tonight, and I said, you got them chicken legs in there? She makes the fucking spaghetti bolognese from scratch. And she cooks it today for tomorrow. Unless the gear gets into it, and he's in the shit. I'll tell you what. Hey, if you really want to, if it's just for you, for a meal for one, or a meal for 3, you gotta try this. It's a big meal, but it's a sandwich. Go buy yourself a nice piece of Scotch fillet, thin sliced trout. Yeah, buy a nice piece of Scotch fillet. Ask your butcher to cut it thin, and go home and use a meat basher and bash it down flat. Nice and tender, nice and thin. Okay. You make yourself a steak sandwich with the works, mate. It works fucking well for the gear.
He might not know what a meat banger is.
Yeah, okay. Well, he's in Tasmania. Probably best a few fucking tourists with one of them before. This is what this look at this.
That, see, that end.
Yeah. Take that off. It's a meat tenderizer. Make a good fucking Bash it down with that. If you love an egg, cook yourself an egg. You like a piece of pineapple, put a bit of pineapple on there. You like a bit of cheese, put it in. Get a bit of lettuce, tomato, whatever you fancy, coleslaw, whatever you fancy on that sandwich, put it on. Cook your meat, a hot pan, bit of oil, couple of minutes, bang. Cook your egg, your pineapple, whatever you want to put on it. Put it all together, put your sauce and your peppers on it. Man, you'll never fucking beat it. We have it once a week here. It's a tradition in our house because we both like it. Small Block used to love it. Yeah, you can't beat it, mate. You can go and buy a bit of cheaper cut, but it'll taste like leather, mate. You'll be fucking chewing it and chewing it and chewing it. McDonald's and 2-minute noodles, that's what the kids think of. Exactly, mate. My missus might have some 2-minute noodles for lunch. You know what I mean? Just as something to... but we always, 9 out of fucking 10 times, we have a cooked meal. We go to McDonald's only... I'd rather go to Hungry Jack's. McDonald's got certain things,
The hamburgers are much better.
Yeah. I'm very partial to the McDonald's chocolate sundae. I don't buy one, I buy two. One to eat on the way home and one to put in the fridge until it's nice and cold again to eat. They don't last long in this house. But a steak sandwich, pal. The other night I had sausages, egg, fried onion in bread. One piece of bread, one sausage, one bit of onion, and a bit of egg, yeah. Put into one piece of bread, fold it over. Perfect lunch. Absolutely perfect lunch. When we go travelling, we're going to barbecue outside. We're going to be doing a lot of barbecuing. We've got a 60 litre freezer. I'm going to go to a good butcher and fill it up, hopefully. You got to eat a little bit. You know what I mean? Make it sitting at home. Mate, that trout. Yeah, well, mate, you're in the capital for the salmon and the trout. You can't beat a nice rainbow trout, mate. Put on in the pan, slow cooked. Egg and breadcrumbing. And I love oysters. Love oysters. My dear old stepdad used to own an oyster roost, and I went and worked for him one time. He said, help yourself. He never asked me back. So, one of them, bash it out, don't buy cheap shit, and you'll fucking have a meal and a half, pal. You'll never fucking regret. They'll be on the menu very often. That's all I can say to you. Can you take that for me, Darwin? Don't hit me over the head with it. I've already got a brain injury. Well, I've got an injury. I don't know about a brain injury because you've got to have a brain to have an injury. So, I've got to do something. Oh, the main attraction at Bruny Island, pal, I'm there. The year would nibble on 6 dozen. He would nibble on them. Love a good oyster. I've got a couple of scars I put in the side of my hand from putting fucking shark oysters on me. What gravy we having going?
Whatever you can find.
Whatever we can find, we shall find.
We'll try and get that bag out.
Aye?
We'll try and get that bag
I'll
out. Not
take-
now, do
I'll
it.
I'll take the whole thing out. We can be new, aren't we?
Yeah. I don't know what gravy we've got.
We've got fucking heaps.
Yeah.
Traditional. You close that though. Ooh. Roast chicken. Roast meat. I'm gonna ask the panel. Yeah, let's ask the panel. One person was saying that the roast chicken. All right, guys, I've got a vote for you. You got to put your as we say in Australia, you got to put your 2 bobs worth in. I want you to tell me which gravy you think would be the best to have with roast chicken, boiled potatoes and fried, come out golden crispy, and the sauce. So we're going to have shucked oysters, mate. Get shucked. I got a scar there. Right there, small dog. There's a scar there. That's from an oyster knife years ago. Which gravy would you have on your chicken? And first off, we have the traditional Gravox, number 1. Number 2 is we have mushroom and garlic sauce. The third on the list is, we won't have that one because that's not the right one. We've got roast chicken and herb, which will go with the chicken. It'll be oh yeah, I'm the only one having this. Or you got the chippy or the lamb and rosemary. We've got 5 different choices here tonight. What do you reckon? The chicken one or one of these 2? Okay. It's a big decision, isn't it? Hey? There's your choices. They're the 3 contenders. Now I don't want you dribbling over because you might wet my computer. No dribbling. I'll be back in a minute. Sit. Have a go with that. Have a go with that, Glenda. Have a go with that.
Or is it? That's no good. Well, they're all legal every day.
These are.
No. They are.
The winner is the mushroom and garlic. The winner is the mushroom and garlic. Unless someone else, unless the panel outbidded me. Unless the panel outbidded me. Mushroom gravy. Amber Jack said mushroom and garlic. Yeah, why not? Why fucking not? I think that the fair thing to say here is when dinner's served, I will show you and I will say goodbye because I'm going to eat dinner. So we'll do the live presentation of put some chook on your foot. I'm excited because I'm fucking hungry. Shouldn't be too long. I'll crack another Guinness, but then I won't have any room to. Ah! Yeah, well, there's the winner. There's the winner, boy. Yeah, great choice, guys. Great choice. Thank you for helping me.
Without my break.
Yeah. It was a hard decision. I was losing time over it. I couldn't lose any sleep because I'm not asleep yet. But it won't be long after dinner. I will be asleep. And if I stay here, I'll blame you for making me sleep. Kept me awake all night by coming along. But don't feel bad because I love you all and I blame myself before I blamed anybody. Yeah, we've had a bit of a spill. And Mr. Dabba Dabba Doo, we'll see you too. Not tonight. Dabba Dabba Doo, eh? Dabba Dabba Doo, we got you. The little red train. What did the little red train say? He said, I think I can, and he puffed right over the hill. Next time we come to it, what did he say? He said, I know I can, and he flew over the hill. Steady Eddie. Steady Eddie, remember Steady Eddie? Hey? He was a cool character, Steady Eddie. Make you laugh? Did have me in stitches sometimes when he first started. King Billy Coke Bottle. There's the go. You know, say I wrote a King Billy Coke Bottle. The laugh's on you. He's one mad motherfucker of a dude. King Billy Coke Bottle. Him and his mate Morton. Morton. Just remember Morton. Oh. Up. King Billy Coke Bottle. There you go, look at that. Golden potatoes. Done to perfection. Look at that, eh? Done to perfection. Don't forget, number 17 is on its way. The Dick Johnson team will stay in Queensland. How's that? It's going to stay in Queensland. That damn oil's just starting to smoke. Not hot. Okay, I just had to go. I walked past it. I didn't go and look at it. I just had to walk past it and I thought, oh. Uh-uh. Whoa, that's all sorted out. Tea won't be long. Sing a song. 20 miles is a long, long way. Bit of ice. Don't tell anybody, okay? Shh. Bit of ice is all in. Fire in the bowl is still on here, bloke. 54, yeah mate, yeah, no worries. It's nearly 7 o'clock. 4:30 and 45. Anyone want to buy an ice machine and a fridge? Going cheap. Half price. Fucking must be 2-door fridge and ice maker. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, ho, ho. If you can deliver it. Fuck it. Yeah. Yeah. I'll send it back to the owner and fucking, you know, that company called Hardly Normal. Send it back to them motherfuckers. They can deliver it for me. I'd get into trouble, small dog. I'd fucking get charged for fucking overloading my vehicle, mate. That motherfucker's huge. Fucking huge, that fucking fridge. And it only comes in one door, it only goes out one door. Look at the size of that motherfucker. 2-door fucking... So fucking arms wide, longer than wide, half freezer, half fridge. And the blokes that bought it out here, pal, they said, we don't think we'll get it in here. I said, yes, you will. They said, how do you know that? I said, because I measured it. Oh, but that might be different. I said, You told me you'd deliver it to the fucking and put it in the fucking kitchen. Well, there's the kitchen. And don't scratch it while you're fucking bringing it in. They got it in there. They wouldn't have bought it if we couldn't get it in there. Eight kegs. Huh? Oh, the little ones. Oh, yeah, I'm talking, yeah, the ones that, yeah, the home brew kegs, the little 5 litre or whatever they are. Yeah? A donkey of a fridge. A donkey. It's a big motherfucker. Can you open that door for me? That's one half. It's the same on that side. Plus it's got an ice and fucking cold water fucking producer in the summertime, man. It doesn't get a fucking rest. And I could put 2 of those cans of Guinness in there, and if I don't drink the first one quick enough, the second one's just on the verge of turning to ice. Believe me, if I don't, I've got to drink the first can that comes out of there. I put them in the freezer just to get that little bit of a chill on them. And if I don't drink that first one quick enough, that second can, motherfucker, will freeze up on me. If someone wants to buy it, they've got to deliver it.
What?
Small Dog said he'd buy it.
Buy it?
Yeah, can you deliver it?
Can we deliver it?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, this is fucking Tasmania.
Not
There you
a
go.
hope in hell.
There you go, Small Dog, not a hope in hell. Google said that's a donkey of a fridge.
That's a beautiful fridge.
Yeah, well, donkey means a fucking look at the size
That's
of
a
it.
ripper.
A donkey. Bloke walks into a bar and he says to the barman, "Hey donkey, how you going?" He said, "Oh, good mate." He said, "Can I have a beer, thanks, donkey?" Bloke's looking around, people standing beside him. Never said a word, just kept on looking at him. He went away and drank his drink. Come back and he said, "Hey donkey, can I have another one of them?" The bloke behind the bar said, "Sure mate." Yeah, give it to him. Walked away, drank his beer, and on the third time he come back, bloke pulled him up before he got to the bar and he said, "What do you call him donkey for?" He said, "Oh," and the bloke behind the bar says, he always calls me that." Ha ha ha. Googly. 10 said. And I'm excited for the fucking gravy and the chicken and the potatoes. Of course, the beautiful automatic's cooking it. It's just about ready. Oh, we got some peas too, so we can pea ourselves. Oh, that was a harsh comment. That was a harsh comment. $4.37 at 7:04. Well. Open another door. I did this morning. And now it's time to close one door. Guess what's. It won't be long singing a song. 20 miles is a long, long way, and I gotta see my baby today. It won't be long, sing a song. 20 miles is a long, long way, and I gotta see my baby today. 20 miles. Fuck, where did that come from? It came from a memory, see? Came from a fucking memory, but one side of the coin to the other. We're gonna get live in the kitchen. We're gonna go live in the kitchen. We're gonna go live in the kitchen. Ah, hear that? Look at that. Live, and someone said, tea's ready. The beautiful automatic said, tea's ready. But we're gonna go live at the. Hang on, we'll get these motherfuckers off so that I can see what I'm doing without doing anything. Yes, yes. I've got to put that down somewhere.
Oh, gravy.
I've got to put the cup and get the gravy, darling. That's the main attraction. The gravy and the chicken. Can I have this spot over here?
Yeah.
There's the gravy. There's the gravy. Yo, yo, yo. Ha, 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 Pierre. Pierre, Pierre, Pierre. You're a master chef. A master chef. And to fix it all off, bit of the pepper, no crack pepper, because we got no cracker. Cracker the stacker. Look at that. And my way of putting salt on is pour a little bit on your hands like that, and then you give it a good shake all over. Now look at that. Look at that for a fucking mad dinner. Hey? Hang on, I'll give you a better fucking picture of that. Hang on, we'll put that down there, and we'll put this in here, and you'll see it better. Look at that, pal. Chicken done, potatoes, peas, gravy. I'm sorry, guys, but that's my dinner for tonight, and I'm going to go and have a bite. I'll catch you beautiful friends on the other end. So, when the gear goes travelling in a caravan out there, ain't going to change from the kitchen here to the kitchen out there. She knows what she's cooking. She spoils the gear in some ways, but she's a good woman. Yeah, mate, it's yeah. we'll continue this conversation in the future. Have fun, but don't forget, if we can get together anywhere, mate, we got a restaurant on wheels out there. You can always come to the Gears van, party on there. Anyway, it's another day. We'll see you later. Thanks for coming and having your say. Have a good night. Appreciate it all. Anytime, anywhere, except in his underwear. The gear is here. And as I say, oh, hang on, where's this thing? I need this thing here. I am the weakest link. Good night.